I didn't realize how hot it was in my house. I might have to go get a fan because it's really hot. I'll just post a comment. Hi. Hi, Emma. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a fan because it is so hot in my house. Okay, I'll be right back. Should I just remove it? You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a fan. Okay, I'll be back. It's just hot. Okay. Profile for the equity programs, I guess. I know that you mentioned that. I haven't heard from Lori, and I'm not forward. Got it. I just need to plug it in. It's so hot in my house. I didn't realize. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome to today's reading sprints. Yes, I did. I rated it 4 stars, I think. Oh, I haven't posted my May wrap-up yet. I'm editing it right now. So you will know more of my thoughts once that comes out. Just put the 2. Okay. Hi, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing today? What time is it for you guys where you are? I'm curious. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Yes, it's morning for me too. It's 10 in the morning for me. Do you have any fiction books you'd recommend? Ooh, what kind of genre? Like a romance or... Okay, that light is really bugging me. Nope, it's not gonna get fixed. Like, do you want romance? Do you want thrillers, mysteries, or just fiction in general? What are you reading today? I was actually going to ask you guys to help me pick what to read because I'm not sure. I have 3 books that I'm currently in the middle of. The first one is Paris is Always a Good Idea. I'm trying to finish, or the purpose of these sprints was to try to finish as much as I could before the month ends because I was so busy throughout all of June and I could not read. I had so much to do. I had summer classes. I was in a phlebotomy course, so I didn't have time to just sit down and read a lot this month. But I was able to I can't speak. I was able to finish 3 books so far, which is good for the amount of homework and stuff that I had. And I also have a job too, so I'm trying to finish this one. I'm actually reading the audiobook for. I don't know if I want to switch between physical and audiobook, but please vote. Paris is Always a Good Idea. This one's like a summer romance type of book. A Little Life, which is completely opposite, but I started this last month and I just haven't been able to sit down and read it, so that. And then The Score by Elle Kennedy. I kind of don't want to read this one on camera, so this one's going to be out of the voting. So just vote between these two. 103 in New York. Oh my gosh, I'd love to live in New York. Driver's ed, like behind the wheel. Ooh, that's fun. I remember when I did driver's training and stuff, I was so scared learning how to drive behind the wheel because if you think about it, like you could hurt someone really bad. You know, not just yourself, but other people around you. 1:03 p.m. Ooh, you're twinning with Emma. Okay, a thriller. I really liked anything, if you're thinking like murder mystery and whodunit, my favorite author for that is Agatha Christie. She is definitely, well, her books are starting to become classics. I think they already are classics, but they're so easy to read. It doesn't feel like it's an old-timey kind of book. I love her books so much. If you want an actual thriller, I haven't really read a lot of thrillers. I usually read more of like mystery things, but mystery and thrillers kind of go hand in hand. I did like The Girl on the Train, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I'm still kind of getting more into the world of thrillers because I just realized how much I love the genre, but I really like those, and The Silent Patient. Yes, I really liked it. I think I rated it 5. Yeah, it was such a good book. I think I reviewed it in my April wrap-up. Okay, A Little Life. Okay, I guess I'm reading A Little Life. That's the one that I kind of wanted to read anyway, so. Okay. I know June's been busy for me too, but I was still... Oh my gosh, good for you. The Cruel Prince is your favorite series. Okay. I hear so many mixed things about the Cruel Prince trilogy? Series? Is it a series? But I think, from what I've heard, people who don't like it went into the book with different expectations, because I heard it's more of like a political fantasy, and some people were looking for like a romance fantasy type of book. But yeah. I'm gonna try to finish It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover in today's sprint, since I'm only 80 pages out, and maybe, ooh, Harry Potter. Yeah, It Ends With Us is such a good book. I loved it so much. I read it December 2019, January 2020, sometime there. Yeah, I love the Harry Potter books. Don't love J.K. Rowling, but I love her work. Online class first, then driving after. You're still in class? Are you taking summer classes? I just got off for summer because I took a summer class. I read 5 books this month. That's good. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try to finish at least these 2 before the month ends. I think I can do it because I only started the audiobook for this book, Paris is Always a Good Idea. Oh my gosh, this lighting is terrible. Here we go. I started this audiobook like 2 days ago, and I'm already this far in. I just need to keep listening. I'm driving kind of far tonight, so I can probably get like 2 hours of this done because I listen on 2 times speed, so probably get 2 hours of that done. And these books are so fast to read. I read one in like 1 day once, so hopefully I'll have time. And this one I'm obviously not going to get through the whole thing by the end of the month. So, have you read GGBB? I don't know what that's an abbreviation for. What book is that? Dude, I have so much driving anxiety. Okay, I felt like Laura Jean when I was first getting my license. I was just like, oh my gosh, I am Laura Jean, because I don't know, like her driving anxiety was the same as mine, and then I felt like our personalities were kind of the same, and then I dressed kind of the same way as her too. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm Laura Jean. But yeah, I had really bad driving anxiety when I first started. But then once you keep driving and driving and driving, you just get used to it. Like I got my driver's license, or I got my permit August of my senior year, and then I got my license May of my senior year. And now I am a junior in college, which is crazy how fast the time is going by. Don't know where it went, but it's gone. But I feel so much more confident in my driving now. Still have a lot of work to do, but I'm a lot more confident now. Hello, Kylie. Welcome. It's nice to see you here again. Yes, it's a trilogy. Okay. But there are like companion novels, right? I just started King of Scars last night. Ooh, I have to read Crooked Kingdom still. I haven't read it yet. Oh my gosh. It's a series, got girlfriends, The Lost Sisters, Queen. It needs more romance. Yeah, I heard it's more of like a political type of fantasy. Yes, I have. It broke my heart. I read it, like I said earlier, I read it December 2019, January 2020, something like that. Online driving. Okay. Okay. Do you live in the United States? Oh, wait, but I don't know if it's different in California, because I live in California, and if you're under the age of 17 and a half, you have to do driving school, like for the written test before the permit. But then after you hit 17 and a half, you don't have to do the online or the written class. You could just get your permit and just take the test. The Outsiders. Ooh. Was it good? I haven't read anything by Stephen King yet. Was it good? Ooh, The Song of Achilles. I'm going to read that next month for Melissa Dimmer's book club. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Oh, okay. No, but I did just buy it because I found it for $12 at Target. I also found Cersei for $9 at Target. Have you read Ugly Love? No, that's like one of the ones that everyone keeps recommending to me. I've read 6 of her books. I've read Slammed, Hopeless, Maybe Someday, November 9, It Ends With Us, and All Your Perfects. My favorite is probably It Ends With Us, Slammed, and Hopeless. November 9 I didn't like because the guy is stupid. Maybe Someday. I loved the whole musical aspect of it, but then there were some bad parts. All Your Perfects was really, everyone loves it, but it was kind of annoying for me because everyone in the story, so Graham and I forgot what the main character's name is already, but is it like Phoebe, Claire? I don't know. But they just wouldn't talk to each other, and all of their problems were caused because they didn't talk to each other. Oh, that's where the light is coming from. It's coming from my light. My bad. I'm sorry. No, I haven't. I'm planning on listening to it on audiobook sometime in this summer, though. Yes, you live in the United States. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean then. Really good. I highly recommend it. Oh, the Stephen King book. Yes. Okay. Oof. Thrillers kind of scare me, though. Not gonna lie. How to Hang a Witch. I've never heard of that book. Who's it by? How to Hang a Witch. How to Hang a Witch. By Adriana Mather? I've never heard of this book. It has good ratings. How come I've never heard of this book? Oh, it's the Salem Witch Trials meets Mean Girls? Wait, I want to read that. There goes another book in my TBR. Oh yes, I did read it. It was really good. I enjoyed it. The only Colleen Hoover books that, well, I just bought 2 Colleen Hoover books. I don't know if you saw my last book haul, but I bought Layla and Verity. And I heard Verity is like a thriller, which is weird for Colleen Hoover because she doesn't do that stuff. And I guess now she does. And also she's independently publishing now. Good for her. Get your cash money. Don't give it to the big old companies. And I also have Confess, which I do want to read soon. Oh, yes, I will be reading that in July. I have like 10 books planned for July, but they're all kind of like short-ish. They're not too crazy long. They're all like either romance or mystery thriller, so I'm very excited. Those are my 2 favorite genres. Yes, you should read it for Melissa's, book club. Also, I forgot to mention that I'm starting a book club. I have a Discord. I should probably link it. Can I do that? Hold on. I have a book club Discord. If you didn't know, if you haven't heard, hold on. Come on. Our TBRs really are endless, but can't really do anything about it. It's not our fault that a bunch of books are coming out and they're interesting. But I don't even know how to share this thing. How do you share? Oh, share server. No. Share. How do I share the link? What the heck? You know what? I have the link on my... Ooh, I'm hungry. We're gonna start the sprint at 10:25. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit of time. I'm going to be reading A Little Life. I'm very excited. Okay, let's copy that. And okay. I just added something to the description. That's the book club Discord if you would like to join. This month we are still voting for the July book pick, which is going to be the first book pick. I'm kind of excited. I'm going to be reading all of the books anyway. Okay, so we're doing like a monthly book pick, and we're choosing between The Maidens by Alex Michaelides, Beach Read by Emily Henry, Layla by Colleen Hoover, The Unhoneymooners by Christina Lauren, and that's it. And right now there's a tie between Beach Read and The Unhoneymooners. They both have 16 votes. The Maidens has 7, and Layla has 3. So someone please vote. Because the voting closes tonight at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So please vote. Do the Song of Achilles. I'm sorry. I also have Wuthering Heights. I'm kind of scared to read it though, because my friend was just like, there's like 50 characters named Catherine. It's so annoying. And classics are kind of hard to read for me. Yeah, I want to read this book now. How to Hang a Witch. Thank you for that, Megan. Yeah, I heard Song of Achilles is really heartbreaking. I'm planning on reading it next month. So. Ooh, and I Need Water. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that I don't know. I've only read the first book in that series. I still haven't gotten to the rest of it. I will be doing it soon, hopefully in the fall, because fall is usually when I like reading fantasies. I don't know, the vibe is there. Does that make sense? The link for the book club should be in the description of this video. Let me see. Okay. It should be in the description. Yeah, just refresh this. It should be in the description. It's the first link. The third book comes out in September. I know. I need to read Good Girl Bad Blood before that. I did just buy it, so hopefully I can get to it in maybe July or August before it comes out. There are just so many books I need to read. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at the pile. It's crazy. Y'all, please vote. Okay, we start the sprints in 2 minutes. Are y'all ready? What are you guys reading? I'm curious. What are you reading today? Oh, yeah, I have snacks. I'm kind of hungry. Have y'all tried these? They're so good. Ooh, I'm getting notifications that people are joining the Discord. Hey, guys. Oh my gosh. How many members do we have now? Oh, we have 57? Dang, that's a lot. Hi. Oh my gosh. Ooh. People are voting for Beach Read. Okay. Because the Unhoneymooners was like in the lead for a little bit there. Regardless, even if you don't, or even if you wanted one of the other picks or something like that, I'm going to be reading all of the books. So if you ever need someone to talk to about it, stay tuned for my wrap up or something. Okay. Alyssa's reading The Shadows Between Us. Okay, let me know how that book goes. That one has vampires, right? The fourth book of Harry Potter, that's a Goblet of Fire, right? I love that one. Oh my gosh, that one's my favorite one. Pride and Premeditation. Okay, let me know how it is, because I will be reading that or listening to the audiobook or reading it sometime in the summer. One of Us is next. Song of Achilles. Yes, they're so good. I love these. They're better than actual Cheez-Its. House on the Cerulean Sea. I want to read that, but also I'm scared. But like everyone loves that book. It reminds me of Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, just because I know it's like a house with a bunch of kids in it. But I don't know anything else about it. Queen of Nothing. The Shadow Queen. Where is that from? The Shadow Queen book. Oh, okay. I know what the cover looks like. I just didn't know the title. November 9. Okay. I listened to that one on audiobook in like February or March. Truly Devious. Oh, please let me know how that one goes too, because I heard that one's supposed to be really good. The Discord is in the description box. It should be the first link. Do you have any classics to read for someone who is new to classics? The Picture of Dorian Gray, very easy to get through, because I got through the first chapter in like a couple of seconds, because I don't know. It's not hard to read if that's what you're looking for. Also, anything by Agatha Christie. She does mysteries and thrillers, murder mysteries to be exact. And other than that, I think that's it. The Gilded Bones, third book, Crown. That's not the. What is that book? Crown of Gilded Bones, something like that. Third book of From Blood and Ash. I'm gonna read From Blood and Ash in the fall. Song of Achilles. Okay. Hi, Liam. Yeah, I do too. Okay, we're gonna start the sprint now. I'm 2 minutes late. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't even get the window out for what's it called? The timer. Let me get the timer window out first. There we go. We're gonna do 30-minute sprints. Is 30 minutes okay with everyone? Okay, I will be reading it then, for sure, soon. It just gives me very much like fall vibes, so I will be waiting till fall for that one. I'm reading A Little Life by Hanya Yanagihara. Okay, so share screen. There we go. All right. Are we ready? Yes? Do we have our water and our snacks? If not, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That was productive. I read 28 pages of A Little Life, which is really good, I think, because, I mean, there are a lot of words on one page. So it's like, yeah. I actually even got to part 2, which is The Postman. I am enjoying it. I'm finally getting to read from Jude's point of view. So that's exciting. Hi, Adriana. We're doing some reading sprints right now. So yeah, basically this. Yeah, it's just gonna help us be a little more productive when it comes to reading and stuff and focus more. So it's like hanging out, but also, pushing ourselves to read more. And yes, I am reading A Little Life. The book club starts in July, so we're going to be doing a okay. So the voting closes. There's like a frog in my throat. The voting closes for the book of the month tonight at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and the book of the month will be for July. So you read it throughout the whole month of July, and then we'll probably do a live stream a couple days after July ends, so maybe like August 1st or 2nd or whenever. Do you think we should do the sprints on a weekday or a weekend? Does anyone have a preference? I feel like a weekday would be better, like in the evening. Bust the windows out your car. I know that song is stuck in my head. I'm thinking like August 3rd. Which is a Tuesday. A weekday? Yeah. Have you thought of doing video books you brought because of book talk? I love watching book talks. I don't think I'm gonna make any, but I love watching them. Oh my gosh, I love watching them. But no, I've kind of dabbled in BookTube for a while now. I used to have a separate channel for it, but then I just thought I'd put it on my vlog channel, just because I'm not vlogging much anymore. 38 pages, okay. Read the trigger warnings first, just in case. Because it deals with a lot of sensitive topics, I've heard. And yeah, I can't believe I'm already almost on page 100. I'm like 2 pages out from being on page 100. Okay, so weekday it is. Everyone's voting for weekday. Do you guys have any specific videos that you'd like to see from me? I'd love to hear suggestions. Oh, the next sprint will be at 11:15. Oh, for me it's 11:15, but right now it's 11:03 for me, so it'll happen in like 12 minutes. Have you joined the Discord yet? Ooh. Dang, a lot of people joined. Thanks, y'all. Can you make another reading vlog? I'm actually making one right now. Ooh, I'll just, okay. Oh, there's no memory card in here. Where'd it go? Hold on. Okay. I'm going to record so y'all can say hi. It's just going to be a little montage thing. Reading sprint time. Say hi, everyone. Madison says hi. Oh, hey guys. Oh my gosh. So many hellos. Hi. Okay. Okay. I really like the content of the stream. Did you come up with it? No, a lot of booktubers do reading sprints, and it just helps me be more productive. Little libraries. Oh my gosh, yes. There's literally one down the street from my house. I visited it the other day. It was really cool, but I didn't trade anything. But I would love to make a video just visiting little libraries. That sounds like fun. Reading vlog, okay. Mid-year wrap-up. I am going to be filming one soon. June is almost over, but I'm going to be filming one soon. I'll just post it in July. It's fine. I really like your book shopping videos. I do too. I love making them because I get to go book shopping. However, I have to go book shopping, so then I end up spending more money and buying more books. That stressed me out because of the TBR pile. My TBR pile is very large right now, so I probably won't do another shopping vlog for at least like by the end of summer, unfortunately. I mean, I can make book shopping vlogs, but I just won't buy anything because I have a lot to read right now. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I am planning on doing a mid-year wrap-up video. I'm kind of like what's it called? Mid-year freak out tag? Oh my gosh. I'm planning on doing that. Do you like paperback or hardcover more? Okay, so I love reading paperbacks because they're just easier to just open and read. However, I love the look and the feel of hardcovers when they're on the bookshelf. Like, they look so much better and they're more durable, stuff like that. But paperbacks are just more fun to read physically. Should make a library vlog then save money. I would, but I don't want everyone to know where I live because like all the books are tagged with the location and stuff. I might just do a little library hunting vlog. Because then I just recycle old books that I don't want, you know? Like, we need to save money. How's the weather for you guys over there? In California, or Southern California at least, or like, not all parts of Southern California, but like by the coastal area, it's nice. It's like 70s, which I really like. I know some places can get up to the hundreds. Usually California does, but in like August-ish, which is interesting. Favorite book I've read this year? Definitely Parachutes by Kelly Yang. Will never get over how much I love that book. So good. How do you determine what books you read for which month? I know some booktubers have little games that decide their TBRs. I've seen that. I tried doing a TBR jar like years ago when I was in middle school. I just found out that I'm more of a mood reader. I can't have anything like determine it for me. I have to figure it out myself in the moment. So I basically just like feel out what genre I'm in the mood for, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm definitely a mood reader, but what I like to do is I like to get a pile of books that I would like to read in that month, and then just decide. I don't have a specific order. I decide whenever I need to pick up a new book, which one that I should read. It's really cold right now. Oh my goodness, cold! It's summertime. Oh, unless you're from Australia. How long does it take you to read a book you really enjoy? It depends, honestly, because I feel like just because I enjoy the book doesn't mean that I'll read it quickly. And just because I read a book quickly doesn't mean I enjoy it. Because Parachutes took me a couple days to read, but it's my favorite book from this year so far. Good Girl's Guide to Murder I read in less than 24 hours, and I gave it a 4.5 or a 4 stars. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't my favorite. And The Silent Patient I read in like less than 2 days. That one I rated it 5 stars. It just depends, really, but probably max 3 or 4 days. I don't know. It just depends. It depends how long the book is and stuff like that. Raining nonstop. Oh, you're in Houston. Okay. Yeah, I have family in Texas too. The weather there is crazy. Humid in New York. The place I've been to with like the most humidity is the Philippines. I will never go anywhere else that has more humidity than the Philippines, I swear. Cloudy and rainy in Illinois. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I love visiting California, but that tax in California is terrible. I hate it here. In some counties, near where I live, tax is like 10%. 10%. So if I go to Barnes & Noble, I have that membership discount for 10%. It's basically taking out the tax. So I still have to pay full price anyway. So that's why, oh my gosh, I hate it here. Good reading goal for summer. How many books should I read in summer? I am personally trying to read like 20. I'm trying to read 10 in July and 10 in August. But it depends on you, honestly, because, if you're going on vacation, you might not be able to have time to read as much. And if you're just doing other activities, you might not necessarily have time to read. But if you're going to be reading 24/7, you can set it higher. I personally have other things to do, so I can't really read all the time. Some people read like a book a day. I could never. 60 to 90, okay. Classic book recommendations. I heard that Perfume by Patrick Suskind is really good. It was recommended to me on Emmy's channel, and she does a lot of classics. And I heard that it's just a really good book. People in the comments in my last video were saying it was really good. So, zodiac sign. I am a Capricorn. January 10, baby. Morocco. Pretty sunny. Okay. Rainy in Ontario, Canada. I've only been to Canada once, and I went to Niagara Falls. It was beautiful. I got maple cookies. They were so good. Ooh. 24-hour readathon. I was scheduling one of them. I don't know when to do it. I think I'm going to do one maybe next week or the week after. It just depends on my schedule, honestly. Let me check out my little planner here on the iPad. I'm thinking of doing one next week depending on my work schedule. If I have 2 days in a row where I don't have work, I'll probably do it the day before, just so that I can sleep really well the day after. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm planning on doing one next week. Hopefully I can. We'll see. We'll see. Should I do a reading sprint? Some reading sprints the day I do my 24-hour readathon though. Oh, Pisces. Pisces. What days are Pisces again? Or what birthdays? This emoji basically sums up. Okay, but I love that weather. Like overcast, I love that weather so much. I love that weather. It's beautiful. Oops. I feel like overcast is a nice, cozy type of weather for reading and stuff. They're from the end of February to the 20th of March. Oh, okay. I don't think I know any Pisces. I have not read that before. What's it about? Oh, my bestie's in Aries, I think. Yeah, my bestie's in Aries. Really? I don't know. I don't really believe in what's it called, zodiac signs, but I think it's interesting. Okay, we're gonna start the next sprint right now. I was born the last day of the Pisces dates. Maybe I'm like a Pisces at heart. I know my moon is a Leo. I learned that from Snapchat. I think. Yeah, my moon is a Leo. How can you check again on Snapchat? I forgot. Yeah, my sun is Capricorn. Dang, look how cool my Snapchat is. My moon is a Leo. And my rising is also Capricorn. I'm very much a Capricorn, apparently. It says, when meeting people, you're polite, measured, and rather cautious. No, that makes sense. Mercury is Aquarius. Venus is Pisces, so I'm a Pisces in Venus, whatever the heck that means. You're very romantic and empathetic and like to bond with others on an intuitive soulmate level. Yes! Felt that. Mars in Scorpio. Jupiter in Gemini. Saturn in Taurus. Uranus in Aquarius. Neptune in Aquarius. Pluto in Sagittarius. Apparently, I'm a earth element. My modality is fixed, and my polarity is yin. I don't know what that means. Six of Crows. Okay, I love that book. I think I gave it 4 stars. Kind with Killing. No, I'm planning on reading it in the fall, but I do have it. Okay, let's start the next sprint. So everybody ready? Yes? No? I'm trying to get to maybe page 200 by the end of these sprints. If I start crying on camera, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I don't know what anything means because I like know nothing about zodiac signs. Okay, we're gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I only got 18 pages in. Oh, well, no, 20 pages. I only got 20 pages in. This book is so heavy. Like, emotionally. But I am enjoying it. No, I cannot. I'm actually Ilongga, and I grew up with Ilonggo, so... No, but I've read Emergency Contact and Permanent Record. I wanted to finish those first before getting into Yoke. I might get into Yoke in the fall. Seems more of like a excuse me, a fall book to me. Because I really like lighthearted, fun stuff and like scary stuff. I don't know, during summer. And I know that Yoke is like a kind of drama type of book. But I know a lot of people love it, and they say that it's her best book. Emergency Contact, I really liked. I gave that one 4. Permanent Record, I gave it 3.5. Just because the ending was unsatisfying. You recommended the author Agatha Christie, but which books of hers should I start with? I've only read 2 of her books. I have a bajillion of others of hers, though, because I absolutely adore her books, and I already know that I'm gonna love the rest of them. Murder on the Orient Express is one of the most popular ones. Also, And Then There Were None is very popular, and The Mysterious Affair at Styles is also popular, and The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. One of my favorites, because I've read 2 of her books. I liked the Mystery on the Blue Train, and After the Funeral. After the Funeral was really good. That one gave me the creeps. I loved it. But I'm planning on reading And Then There Were None during the summer. What book are you reading? I'm reading A Little Life by Hanya Yanagihara. Read 35 pages now. I'm 60 pages out of it. And so it's like, oh my gosh! I know. Oh my gosh. Dude, that book. The ending of that book is crazy. And Then There Were None is so good. Okay, yeah, I'm reading that one next, definitely. My TBR pile is growing smaller. Hopefully by the end of the summer, I'll have 20 books read, because I'm really trying to get rid of all these books in my TBR pile. I don't like having unread books. I used to put my read books and unread books together on my shelves just because I wanted them to look prettier. But now that I've separated them, it's really helped me control my book buying. Because book buying and book reading are 2 completely different hobbies, I realized, and I really want to be that one cool person who buys a book after she finishes it. Just like, I don't know. TBR means to be read, so like if I'm talking about my summer TBR, that means like summer to be read, or like what I want to read in the summer. But yeah. You finished your book! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Definitely planning on reading that in the fall. Do you want me to share? I'll share with you guys my summer TBR. Let me go get the books. There's a lot. Fair warning. I don't even know if I can get all of these. This isn't even my full summer TBR. This is just for July. Because I have a lot more time in July, so I'm going to try to read like a book every 3 days. Okay. What was the last book you read? I read The Lost Apothecary by Sarah Penner. Loved it. 5 stars. Okay, so I will be sharing with you my July TBR before that video drops. I'm definitely reading The Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller for Melissa's book club. This is a UK cover. It's so pretty. Okay, what else have we got? The Perfect Marriage. I saw that Melissa was reading this one, and it sounded interesting, so this one. And then There Were None by Agatha Christie, because I have to. Beach Read. It looks like this is going to end up being the book club pick, because it has 3 more votes than the Unhoneymooners. Hello, where are you? Discord, here it is. Yeah, this one has 22 votes and the Unhoneymooners has 19. So I want to read this one. And everyone talks about this one, like it's so good. The Unhoneymooners, yeah, I'm reading both either way. So if y'all want to talk about any of them, just let me know. Layla by Colleen Hoover. This one's not too long. Doesn't seem too daunting. Then I have Verity by Colleen Hoover. Also doesn't seem too crazy. 1,000 Boy Kisses. I will be. Oh yeah, let me know if you want me to do like a reading vlog on any of these, because I will do that for you if you need me to, or if you want me to. But yeah, 1,000 Boy Kisses by Tilly Cole. I'm gonna be doing a reading vlog for this one. The Goal by Elle Kennedy, because I'm reading the score right now, and I think I'm gonna finish it in the next couple of days before the month ends. So the goal is for next month. The Maidens by Alex Margolitas. Loved the first book that he wrote. What's it called? The Silent Patient. So The Maidens. And then I also want to read The Last Thing He Told Me, because it was my book of the month pick last month and I didn't get to read it. And then if I have time, these are like maybes. Good Girl, Bad Blood, and The Picture of Dorian Gray, which is supposed to be my classic for the month, but technically my Agatha Christie book is a classic, so I'm planning on making that one my classic for the month. But if not, if I have time, I will read The Picture of Dorian Gray. And then this one before, I just want to read it in either September or I either want to read it in July, August, or September before the third book comes out. Yeah, but these are all books. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13. I've never read 13 in a month before, so we'll see. It would be fantastic if I got through all of these, but again, we'll see. I'm gonna just set this down. I really do want to get through all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this one by the end of the month. I think I can on audiobook. I'm on page 106 right now. And then this one I should be able to get through. This is easy and fast. This one I'm not pushing myself to read and to finish right away, just because it's such a big chunky book. But I do want to read it a little bit at a time. Hey, I just finished The Deal. It was so fun. I love The Deal. Oh my gosh, that one's the best one out of all of them so far. I loved Hannah and Garrett. 13, I died. I can barely read one book a month. Oh my gosh. I realized, in high school and middle school, I really pushed myself to read, but I was more of a book buyer than a book reader, and I didn't realize that till I got to college. So I had so many books on my shelves that were just unread. So I unhauled a lot, and then once I started buying my books a little more critically and doing a little bit of research and really identifying what kind of books I like before buying, I have been reading a lot more. Before I would only read max 4 books a month, which is a week per book. But now that I know which genres and what kinds of books I like best. I have kind of narrowed things down, and also audiobooks help a lot because I'm a busy gal, but I drive a lot. So audiobooks really help. And I'm trying to also cut down my Spotify listening time because I realized that I literally cannot work or do anything without music. So I'm trying to kind of detach myself from music. I'm not like in a bad way, but like sometimes I can't focus if it's not playing or whatever. So I think the audiobooks kind of help me to stop being so, yeah. Um, Still on my second book of the month. That's not bad at all. Everyone reads at their own pace. I buy 5 books, and while I have them, I don't look at any book recommendations. See, that's very smart. Um, I buy books that I know I'm gonna love and I know I'm gonna read, and books that I get genuinely excited about. Because before I would just buy what was popular, just um, not honestly, it's not a good way of spending my money because like if I would just buy what was popular and I ended up not really liking it, then like what's the point? So what I usually like to do when I'm in Barnes and Noble at least or a physical bookstore, I would read the first couple of chapters before I actually bought the book. Um, if I know that I'm kind of iffy on it. So like A Curse So Dark and Lonely, it's a fantasy book, and I realized I'm not the biggest fantasy person. I ended up really enjoying it. Um, but I read the first couple of chapters in that cool bookstore just in case I wasn't sure. Um, I hate reading slumps too. They're so annoying. Um, I feel like good ways to get out of them is to read like really short, quick, easy books to get through that are light and fluffy and you know that you can enjoy. Um, there are so many books or videos on BookTube about like how to get out of a reading slump. Um, I read faster on my e-reader. I finished the deal in 2 days and the Lost Apothecary. Wow, that's really good. I read faster on audiobook because it's just I have more time to read or just to listen. Like if I'm cleaning my room or something, I can just be playing it and get a couple pages done. Um, I started reading A Little Life on my iPad too, and I found that I got to it a lot faster too. So I don't know, but there's just something about holding actual physical books that make me enjoy reading more. Can't explain it. I have 150 plus on my TBR. I'm ashamed. Like on your physical TBR, like books that you have. I used to have that much too, then I ended up unhauling a lot. I unhauled a lot in 2020 just because I got super stressed just by looking at the books, and I knew it wasn't good for my mental health, so I ended up unhauling things. A Thousand Boy Kisses. Yes, I'm going to be doing a reading vlog on that. Ooh, yes, I love rainy weather for reading, and I love overcast and just like chilly weather. I'm so excited for Christmas time and like the holiday season. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. 190? Oh, I'd cry. I haven't read a book in forever, and I just ooh, congrats. I hope the reading sprints are helping. What book were you reading? Oh my gosh, physical. Oh my gosh. Nah, it's all good. We all go through it. It's fine. I just like I thought about this for a little while, like those bigger booktubers out there who get sent like hundreds of books. What do they do with all of them? Like it's not like they can read all of it because sometimes publishers send them books like 5 at a time or 10 at a time, and they already have their own books that they bought. Like what do they do with all of that? You can't read all of them, you know? Oh, they both die at the end. Yeah, that one's very quick and easy to get through. Rain, reading, and Christmas reading. Oh my gosh, it's the best. I wish we had snow where I live, but I live in like LA County. We don't get snow here. But The rainy season is great. I just open my window and just read. How cozy. Ugh. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I will be back, and then we'll start the next sprint. Comment any questions, and then I will answer them when I get back. I just really need to pee. So. I'm back. Oof. Okay. All right, we're gonna start the next sprint unless you guys have anything else to say. Are we ready? Are we ready? No one's saying anything, so I'm guessing we're ready. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start the sprint now. Okay, that was a good sprint. I'm on page 137. I don't even know how much I read. Not much, I don't think. Maybe like 10-ish, 15-ish pages. But I highlighted and wrote a lot. So like, there's a lot in here that I found interesting. But I'm getting closer to the sad parts. I'm kind of scared. But we'll see how it goes. She's probably not here anymore, but bye, Madison. I'm probably gonna do maybe one more sprint, and then I might head out. Page 42, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more sprint, unless you guys want more. Just because I noticed that a lot of people left already. Oh, people are coming back. Maybe 2 more then. Just because I want to get to page like 200, and I'm on 130. I'm gonna check on the monthly book pick to see if anyone else voted. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be beach read, but you never know what's gonna happen because Unhoneymooners was in the lead, and now it's beach read. More? Okay, I will do 2 more. I'll just do as many as I can. Okay, so it's 12:38 right now. I have a FaceTime call at 3 because I have to rehearse some stuff with someone else in my performing arts group because we're performing at a national competition. So we're rehearsing over FaceTime. We're just not necessarily rehearsing because it's kind of hard to rehearse over FaceTime, but we're just going to go over it. But yeah, I have like a couple hours before then. So if you guys want me to just stay on for, like, I can stay on for a little over 2 hours. Because it's already 1, so maybe like an hour 30. Actually, not over 2 hours because it's almost 1, and then the call's at 3. So 2 and then 2:30. So about like 2 hours or a little less than 2 hours. Yeah. What do you highlight or mark in your books? So I have a little system. I used to put it in the front of all my books before I like memorized the system. But basically, I get these tabs. It's like falling apart because like they're from Amazon and they're not really the best quality, but they do what needs to be done. But I get these tabs. It's missing the blue one, and yeah, they're falling apart. But pink is for like cute moments or moments I love, or just something that, you know, is wholesome. That's what pink is. Or like if it's a romance book, there's going to be a lot of the pink ones. Orange is like favorite quotes. Yellow is something funny, exciting, shocking, something like that. Green is anything I think is foreshadowing. There's a blue one here, but it's gone. Blue is for any new words I know. I don't really, a lot of people use it for sad things, but I just use it for words that I don't know. And I just take another post-it like this, and I write what the word means. And then just to kind of like expand my vocabulary or educate me a little bit, because you know reading is great, but like I want to try to get something educational out of it as well. And then purple is just for any random comments or anything that I think is interesting. I just want to highlight. I highlighted like paragraphs here, and like sometimes I comment here. I like to use a blue, what's it called, pen, so that it sticks out from the text a little more. I used to use a black one, but then I don't know, just if you use a blue one, it sticks out more because it doesn't blend in with actual text. But yeah, here I go. So true, bestie. I just write whatever comes to mind. I'm not very like picky. I'll take this out for now. Secret History. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Hold on, I need to put my chair up. I'm 5 feet, guys. I'm really short. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that one's about, but I heard it's really good. Yes, okay. I will stay on as long as I can. Heartstopper. I heard a lot of good things about that one, and I heard that Alice Oseman is a really good author. Never read anything by her, but I heard she's really good. Megan is on page 121. Megan, is that Ari on your profile picture? If it is, I love you. Yeah, what book are you reading? And do you know if Amazon will have a book sale on July 4th? I don't think so. They don't normally. I like waiting for Prime Day. On Prime Day, they had Crescent City or House of Earth and Blood or whatever by Sarah J. Maas. They had it on there for like $10. But I'm not really that interested in that series just because that book's just too big for me. And I'm not interested enough to read that big of a book. And I don't love Sarah J. Maas that much. It was $10. I'm like, dang, that's a steal. I'll probably start the next sprint at 50 or 55. We'll see. What are you reading? I am reading A Little Life by Hanya Yamagahara. I might just make this the book that I read during every reading sprint because I don't find myself like during like when I do reading sprint live streams because I don't find myself gravitating towards it all the time. But if I kind of make myself during the sprints, I do end up enjoying it. Just because it's a book that I want to highlight and really like get everything I can out of it. So it's just not something that I want to read just for fun. It's something that I want to read like with a purpose, if that makes sense. So like highlighting and stuff is not, I don't want to bring my highlighters and my pens around when I just read just for fun. So probably when I do reading sprints, I'll probably be reading my classics or this just to help push me. That's what I'm thinking. Because like, I don't know, like I can read this like on my own time or this, like I'll be chilling and just, I want something lighthearted, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't know, I can't explain it. Oh my gosh, it is Ari. I love you. What's your favorite Ari song? Oh my gosh, mine is, it's kind of depressing, but I love Better Off from Sweetener. That's her best song. Better Off, Good Night and Go. And I really love Safety Net, oddly enough. And Off the Table. Use sticky notes to put at the end of the page. Oh, you mean like the tabs? Yes. This one already has a lot. Dang, and I'm only on page 136. This already has a lot. But low-key, I'm very proud of myself for how far I've gone into my like reading journey. Because before I would have been very daunted by this. I'm surprised by the fact that I even bought it with the like thinking that I would read it. Because stuff like this would have scared me in like high school. So now that I'm older and I don't know, it's just, I'm glad that I'm pushing myself to read something like this because I am the type of person who just reads lighthearted, fluffy stuff and just fun things. But this is really good for my, I don't know, maturity? I don't know. I don't want to be reading young adult for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, young adult is great, but like I want to expand my horizons. I've talked about this before, but yeah. Fantasy or contemporary romance? Like which do I like better? I personally like contemporary romance better, but I just realized that I'm not that big of a fantasy person, which is interesting to me because most of the books on my bookshelves are fantasy. I feel like the only fantasy series that I truly, truly love was the Mistborn trilogy by Brandon Sanderson. I'm just realizing that mine are out of order. I need to fix that. But that's the only like fantasy series that I genuinely really liked. That one, and I really liked the Shadow and Bone trilogy. Um, but I do have the Darker Shade of Magic. I don't know what the trilogy is called, but that trilogy. I have that one by Victoria Schwab, and I'm planning on reading the whole trilogy. Everyone says it's fantastic, so I'm probably going to do a reading vlog on that. I'll try to read it during like winter time. Are you in the heat wave too? Is that why you're kind of in the dark? He's saying if that's why. I don't think so. I live in Southern California, like near LA. So I don't think I am. I'm just in the dark because I like it being dark. And I have my lamp here for lighting for reading and for the stream. I do have my cute little like, you can't see them. My fairy lights are on. Look at this. Look at this. Alexa, turn lights off. It's okay. Like, isn't that crazy? Alexa, turn lights on. Like, it's so cool how we've created technology to do that. Like, what? But yeah, I'm sorry. I go off tangents a lot. I think it's because I have ADHD, but do you buy them at Target, the tabs? I get mine off Amazon. Yeah, I get mine off Amazon. If you look at Throne of Pages books, video on annotating, I basically get the same ones that she does. I get mine off Amazon. They're super cheap. I bought them last year and I still have so many more. What does your bookshelf look like? It's pretty decent. Hold on. Let me see if I can move you and show you. It looks like, oh, now you can see my lights. It looks like that. I used to have them full of all books, but then I realized most of them are ones that I haven't read and wasn't planning on actually reading, so I unhauled a lot of them and sold a lot of them, so I got my money back. But I have a cute little like vinyl area here, music place here, and then my reading nook is down there. I didn't want to film this or do my live stream there because it's kind of warm, and down there I have a lot of blankets and stuffed animals, and I didn't want to be warm. Yeah, I have like perfumes and like knickknacks in the middle shelf. And then on the leftmost shelf, I have all of my actual books. I will be doing a bookshelf tour once I get a couple more books off my TBR shelf, just because I want to get rid of all that and just make more space for more books. Yeah. Oh my gosh, every time, so good. It does change all the time. Oh my gosh, but like, also I've gained a higher appreciation for Bloodline. Love that song. In My Head. I forgot about In My Head. I love that song so much. Bad Idea is really good. Oh my gosh. You have taste. Bye, Alyssa. Oh, so you are joining the book club. Okay. Yes. Bye. I'll see you next time. I will probably be doing reading sprints next week too, so. My Alexa is very confused now. Sorry. Do you just search up tabs for book? Yeah, I'll try to. Here, let me look it up and send it to you. Bad idea. Take a little bit of time. Bad idea. I'm trying. hold on. Let me look at my orders. And what I like about these tabs is that they're not too sticky, so they didn't zip, so they don't really leave a residue. Oh, it looks like they don't sell them anymore, but this other seller has them, so. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore, it looks like. But there are these ones that look pretty much exactly the same, and they have good ratings. So I will send that one instead. I'll put it, it's right there. I don't know the conversion. What is in Fahrenheit? 35. 95! Yeah, that's hot. What the heck? Oh wow, you're yours truly, Stan. I love that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Every Time is definitely one of the best songs. You'll get high and call on the regular. I don't do drugs. That one's good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Like I'm Doja Cat. You love Rapiana. I was talking to my best friend about this yesterday. I love how like Ariana stans just put Iana at the end of every word. Like when she had bangs, Bangsiana. Like what the heck? It's so funny. I love it. Every Time is so good live. Oh my gosh, her voice is amazing. Back to you, baby. Pretend that I'm over it. Show up like an idiot. Just come here, baby. Back to you. Go back to you. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint in like 5 minutes. Ghosted and Needy, yes! Y'all have such good taste. I feel like there are only like a handful of songs that I don't like from her, by her, and they're all in Sweetener. Also, I didn't like Dancing with the Devil. That's not the song. Met Him Last Night. I've seen the devil, yeah, I met him last night. I didn't like it. This was hard. I'm thinking overall, like, Thank You Next, because I love Sweetener, but like, I didn't love every single track. Thank You Next did not have any skips. Also, Dangerous Woman is so good. But like, Thank You Next, yes. I loved Positions. But there were a couple songs that I don't really listen to. Like, I don't listen to Love Language. 6:30 I don't really listen to. West Side I don't listen to. Canceled. I love West Side. I'm sorry, I didn't like that one. But yeah, overall, like, if I were to take out all of the songs I didn't like from Sweetener, it would be my favorite. But because I didn't like so many, like I didn't like Successful. Sweetener was kind of weird. I think Blazed is actually pretty good. It's not bad. I don't know why people hate it so much. The Light Is Coming, no offense, Ari, but I only liked Nicki's verse. And like everything before the beat drop, basically. And then what else did I like? I forgot. But my favorite book is probably either Scythe or Parachutes by Kelly Gang. Sweetener, Thank You Next, yeah. Before the whole like Sweetener era and everything, before she came back after her like See You Next Year post on Instagram, I really liked My Everything. It was my favorite. Yeah. What else did I like? Sweetener is a good album, but like overall, I think, what's it called? Thank You Next is better. Sweetener. Oh my gosh, REM. I forgot about that song. So good. Breathe In is so good. Borderline, I hated that song. I hated Borderline. That's like the one song I don't know any of the lyrics to. And it's the song with the least amount of streams. Oh wait, no, Blaze has less streams. Well, oh my gosh. Better Off has 100,000 streams. Those are all me. I'm not even kidding. That song is so beautiful. Yeah. It's just, I don't like the production. I'm sorry, it's Pharrell. Whatever he did, his production. Okay. Oh, frick. I was supposed to start the sprint. Okay. Are we ready? Do we have our books out? Wow, look how far I got in. I got like a thick chunk done. I was here before. Yep, I was here before. And I am here now. I got a thick chunk done. This thing is like 800 pages. Jeez. I'm on page 137. Let's go. Yes, Save Your Tears Live was so good. Probably one of my favorite, what's it called? Collabs of hers. Okay, here we go. 50 pages in? Okay. All right. Let's try to read more. I don't know. This one I'm going through really slowly because of how many words are on the page, and like it's a lot to digest. Because I think I'm gonna start to get to the side part soon. Because I'm on page 137, and they're hinting at some things, so I'm kind of scared. Yes, insane. Okay. We're gonna read. Oh my gosh, my whistle note was so good. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's the end of that sprint. I got to page 156. I think I was at like 138 or something. So that's like a little less than 20 pages. Still proud of myself though. This book is ginormous. I highlighted a little bit. I did this one. And then there was one new word that I don't know. What is it? Buttressed. I don't know what that word is. Hey Julia, welcome back. Have you joined the book club Discord yet? If not, you should. I think we're going to be reading Beach Read next month. Oh, you just joined. I just saw the notification. Thank you. Oh. You're so nice, Julia. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. 158. Okay. Ooh. Beach Read has 22 votes and Unhoneymooners has 20 votes. So Unhoneymooners could still win, like possibly. It's possible. I'm going to start the next sprint at 40 or 45. It depends on if we end up getting a conversation going. Oh, here, I can unshare this. How was your guys' reading? Was it good? How'd it go? This book is really heavy. I haven't gotten to the crying parts yet. How are you today? I'm good. I'm just relieved because I don't have any more homework and stuff. Well, I do have an exam on Friday, but it's for a certification to be a phlebotomist. So hopefully I'll pass that. 30% into A Touch of Malice. I've never heard of that book. A Touch of Malice. Oh, that's the sequel to A Touch of Darkness. Okay. Is it good? I've never read the first one. I know it's a Hades and Persephone retelling. Oh yeah, Julia, you're still in school? School without homework is way nicer. Yeah. I was in school because I did summer classes. I don't know if you're doing the same. So good, I think the sequel is better than the first one. Okay. I will add that to my TBR then. I have an Amazon wish list. I'll just add it to my Amazon wish list. Also, How to Hang a Witch is going on my Amazon wish list. So thank you to the person who recommended that. Oh my gosh, the hardcover is $20? No. Paperback it is. And it's your last week? Dang, your school goes in really late. Okay, I just added them to my wish list. Have you read Uglies? Yes, I have. Unfortunately, I have the old covers and they're very ugly. The book is called Uglies. But it was really good when I first read it. I read it in middle school, so I don't know how my opinions are of it now. Yeah. Are you talking about Uglies or are you talking about... Oh, A Touch of Malice. Okay, yes. Sorry. Okay. I will... How many books are there in this? It's just 2, right? Are they planning on doing a sequel? Or, oh no, there's another one. Oh, there's 3? How many books are there in this series? Ooh. Okay, so there's 3. Okay. I've read the first 2 books. I forgot what happens, though. I don't remember. And I don't really remember. Because I read it in middle school, and now I'm in college, so it's been a while. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the books on my wish list, if you want to see like what I've been wanting to buy / read, but just don't own yet, the link should be in the description. How do I can't. Where are my lists? Oh, here it is. Emily's wish list. Ugh, the Hating Game is on there. I really want to read that. And the Poppy War. I've been wanting to read the Poppy War for forever. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's gonna be another one. Cool. Maybe I'll wait till that one comes out. Oh, good night, Julia. Oh. Night. I wish you could stay longer. But yeah, get some rest. Yeah, I'll probably start the next sprint at 40. Just because I don't know what else to talk about. Oh, I've seen some people play like Among Us on the stream, like in between sprints. I'd be down. Does anyone want to play right now? Then again, I'm not good at this game. But then again, I don't have enough time. We'll play Among Us next time. We'll play Among Us next time if y'all are down. Because that game kind of takes a while sometimes. Ah. Should I read Better Together by Christine Riccio? I feel like I should buy it just to support her, just because I've always been supporting her. I haven't read the first one. I have it on my shelves. I wasn't planning on it, but I just wanted to buy it to support her. Because I heard it wasn't that good. Oh, this energy drink is called Alani Nu. So good. This is the watermelon rave flavor. I will never drink any other energy drink except for this from now on. So good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll probably start in like. When I click on your Amazon wish list to see the books, it shows me my wish list, not yours. Really? Hold on. Let me log out of my Amazon. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wonder why it does that. Uh-oh. give me 1 second. Okay. I wonder what happened. Is it working now? Can you check, please? It should. Okay. It should be working now. I hope. All I can say is that From Blood and Ash series is so worth it. So long and it's so worth it. Okay. I have the first book. Don't want to buy the rest of them unless I read the first book and enjoy it. I used to buy sequels all the time, and then they just go unread on my bookshelf if I don't like the series. So will not be doing that anymore. Your Amazon wishes. Okay. It's good now? It's good now? Anyone else? Is it working now? I don't know why it wasn't working before. It's always been the same link. Let me see. It should be in the description box of this video, of the live stream. Sweet child, there's the change in my heart. Oh, I think I know what happened. I don't think the full link was posted. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Yeah, the full link wasn't posted, so I think that was what the problem was. Let me just edit the... There we go. All of the links should be working now. That was my fault. It's because not all of them were posted all the way. Yes, I've read It Ends With Us. Oh, wrong book. They both die at the end. Yes. I thought it was a little underwhelming. I've seen a lot of more popular YouTubers, not booktubers, but like YouTubers read it, and TikTokers or BookTokers or whatever. And I think it's more popular with people who don't really read that much, because I guess like they don't have any other books to like base their ratings off of. So like if you're new to reading and you read like an average book, you might not necessarily think it's average because you don't have anything else to compare it to. If that makes sense. So I feel like since I've read a lot, I kind of thought the book was average because I've read a lot of books. I did not cry. It was definitely overhyped. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of the people who are just starting to get into reading really like it, which is why I think it's popular in book talk. Book talk is so like they like reading the books from like 2016. It's kind of funny. Be fun to do a live kind of like this, but you singing. I'd be down. Yeah, I'd be down. Probably on my main channel though. I haven't posted on my music channel in ages. I've just been so busy and uninspired. And I've been working more on my original stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna try to upload a new video sometime this week. We'll see what time, or like if I have time to upload stuff. Sorry if I'm like dragging my sentences and my words. I'm just trying to figure some things out. But yeah, go check out my Amazon wish list if you want to see some of the books I've been wanting to buy. Trying to keep up, trying to please your heart. And let me know if I should add some more books to that wish list because I need more recommendations, even though my TBR pile is way too long. No, I have not. I don't. Oh, that book. Yeah. No, I have not. I already forgot what it was called. I just remembered that it's a Jodi Picoult book with a bunch of colors on it. No, I have not. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up listening to it on audiobook. I might do it. It's not like a priority right now, but I do really want to read it. I'm trying to read a lot of the smaller books I have right now just to get them out and like done. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Zuhaidi? Please let me know. I would like to pronounce your name correctly. Oh my gosh, my chair keeps like falling. I think the locking mechanism on it is not very good. Okay, this next sprint is going to be the last sprint. Julia's back. Hi. Yeah, this next sprint is going to be the last sprint because I'm getting kind of tired. I couldn't sleep, so here we are. Welcome back. What are 5 books you would recommend for getting into romance, for getting into thrillers? 5 books each. For romance, I recommend anything by Jenny Han. I love To All the Boys I Loved Before. Nicola Yoon's books, both of them. I haven't read Instructions for Dancing, but Everything, Everything, and The Sun Is Also a Star. Fantastic. So those two, To All the Boys. I really enjoyed. Are we talking about like young adult or adult romance? If we're talking about adult romance or new adult, The Deal by Elle Kennedy. I also, a lot of people love Christina Lauren. I think that they're meh so far. I haven't read The Honeymooners, and everyone loved that one book. So, also anything by Colleen Hoover, specifically It Ends With Us. That one's really good. For thrillers, again, Agatha Christie. Anything by her is great. The Silent Patient by Alex Michaelides, really easy and quick to get through. Good Girl's Guide to Murder, I flew through that book in less than 24 hours. Could you please try to, like, explain how to pronounce your name? Because I really want to pronounce it correctly. I don't want to mess up your name every time I try to talk to you. And that book sounds interesting. I'm excited to read. Your room is literally gorgeous. Thank you. I think of it as like a coherent mess. My collage used to be so small. It used to like just be like maybe like the center part of my closet door, and now it's going to the edges. There's no more room, but well, no, I have a little bit of room left, but yeah, it's like rainbow. So it's like pink and purple there, and then red there, orange, greens, blues, and then this white over there. And there's a couple black and white things down there, and just dispersed throughout the whole thing. My bookshelves are here. This is my desk area, and my bed is on top because I have a loft bed. This is also where I do my music stuff and, you know, homework, things like that. I have my Switch here for when I play Fortnite with my boyfriend. And then that's like my makeup desk. So it's like a organized mess. And I also sew here. I have my sewing machine, and I like to sew. And then, yeah, my reading nook's there. I have a lot of hobbies, so I had to figure out a way to, like, contain all those hobbies in an organized way in my space. Just finish everything. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of saw it coming. Not gonna lie. Instructions for dancing. Ugh, yeah, I really need to read it. I wanted to get it from Book of the Month. However, it would have made, like, I have her 2 other books, and then the heights wouldn't have matched, and that would have really bugged me. Zuhaidi. Oh, okay. Yeah, the EI kind of threw me off because I had a friend in like 3rd grade. Her name was Heidi, just like Heidi. So Zuhaidi. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty name. Do you have any more YA romance books? Okay. Oh dang. I liked Kisses and Croissants. That one just came out. Like in April-ish or May-ish. Kisses and Croissants by Anne-Sophie Juhano. Have you read all of Stephanie Perkins' books? Because if not, read those. Anything by Emily Wibberley, and what are their names? I'll put them in my Amazon wish list so that you can see. Or actually, hold on. Because I did want to put some in my Amazon wish list. I don't remember what his last name is. Emily Wibberley and Austin Sigmund Broca. They have this book called Always Never Yours. I loved it. They have another one called The Time of Our Lives, and another one called What's Not to Love. Oh, and they have one called If I'm Being Honest. They have a lot of books out. But I think they're a married couple, and they just make these romance books together, which is so cute. On Amazon, the hardcover is cheaper than the paperback for one of their books. It's called If I'm Being Honest. I read their book called Always Never Yours, and it was really good. Anything by Morgan Matson, I think. Everyone really loves those. I've only read one of her books, and it was okay. Have you read the Summer I Turned Pretty trilogy? That one's good. That's all I really know of, like, young adult romances. Aww. Well, hopefully they'll learn to pronounce your name better, because I think that's really important. Organized mess, yes. Yeah. It's. Have you read The Sun Is Also a Star, though? I think it's better than Everything. Pride and Premeditation. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Not yet. If you're referencing one of my book hauls, no, I have not read it yet. But it's. I'm gonna listen to it on audiobook, and it's up there. I'm probably gonna read it maybe August. Yeah, I have it planned for August. I have my July and August TBRs already planned out. When are we starting with reading? Probably at 2. Yes, no problem. You're welcome. The Sun Is Also a Star. Yes. Oh my gosh. I finished that book on the plane. If you remember what the ending is to that book, like I finished it on the plane and I was like, because the ending, if you remember, oh my gosh, it was surreal. I was coming back from, where was I? Ohio? Yeah, I was in Ohio for a family reunion. Crazy. Why don't we just start the sprints now? Let's just do it now. Okay, I'm gonna start sprinting now. Because why not? Alright, is everyone ready? Okay, I'm just gonna start it. Alright. Everyone's ready? Yes, no? Dang, it looks like I haven't even read that much, but I have. I've read like almost 100 pages already today. Out of this like big book with a lot of words on the page. Alright, we're gonna start now. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Okay, bye. Okay, I have like one paragraph left till I finish this chapter, so I'm just gonna finish it real quick. Give me 1 second. Dang. I think I know what happened. I don't want to know. But I do want to know, but I don't want to know. I've officially read a little over 100 pages today. This much. Which is really good. I read 109 pages of this book. So I'm that much through. But so I'm on 179. I might read a little more later just so I get to page 200 because I did want to get up to there. But there's like 800 pages in this book, so I'm kind of scared. Just getting some water, but you were on a plane while reading. Yeah, oh my gosh, it was crazy. Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm getting to the part where it's getting a little sad. It's already sad, but it's getting there. Yeah. My book is also getting good, but unfortunately that's the last reading sprint for today because I have a call at 3 and I don't think I'll have time to do or like to fit in another sprint. But on my book Discord, if you guys want to, you can totally do some reading sprints. I know they do a lot of them on Melissa's. Yeah, so I have. Let me edit this. I have this one chat category where you can do reading sprints. So if you guys just want to do sprints with each other and like make some book friends, just go to reading sprints. You can like type here, or you can join a voice chat and even like a video chat if you guys want to do something like this and like talk to each other. If something ever goes bad or something happens, please DM me and let me know. I will block certain people from the chat if they do anything rude, inappropriate, stuff like that. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just editing the settings on it. Okay. Done. Oh, you guys do them once a day? That's cool. But yeah, that's going to be the end of this reading sprint. I'm probably going to be doing more next week. I'm going to do a 24-hour readathon next week and vlog it. So I'm also doing a reading vlog right now. So hopefully I'll get that video up soon. But we'll see. Yeah, I was also talking to Melissa and asking if she wanted to do or like to co-host some reading sprints, probably on her channel. But yeah, we're still talking about it. So thank you, Megan. Aw, me too. You made my day too. I'll let you guys know by the beginning of the week next week, or maybe the end of the week this week. It just depends on my work schedule, really. when my 24-hour readathon and my reading sprints are going to happen. Please do this more often if you have time. I find this. Yes, of course, I will be doing it more often. I was doing it once a week, but then my schedule got super busy, so I'll try to do it once a week, but we'll see. There's no set date because it just depends on when I get scheduled in for work. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I love y'all. Bye.